down in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. And yes, it's good.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. From 12 feet out. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
McCollum against Garland. Here's Mobley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. The shot by Mitchell, no good. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Outside, Jones passes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Mobley. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro, rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Williamson left side, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Williamson outside. And here's McCollum for 3. The shot misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
No good on the second free throw. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Valanciunas finds Williamson. Count that one. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight, and that one falls for Jones. 24 seconds left in the first. Garland against McCollum. Now, here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mitchell with it. And they recover it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Right wing from the arc. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's Lopez. It's LeVert on the wing. Wade passes to LeVert. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Lets a floater go. This one for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Mitchell. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Williamson double team. Outside, Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mobley. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
For Cleveland, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
And that one, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's McCollum. And too long on the shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Daniels. Marshall with it. Shoots over Okoro. Marshall can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Here he goes. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Here's Daniels. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Alvarado to the inside and stolen by Mobley. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Nance, and it's Daniels in at the 2 guard.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pelicans have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. Hayes hits them both. And here is Mitchell. He's got 16. Over to the left wing. Garland looking it over. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Outside Garland. And the pass to Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Outside Garland. Driving inside. He gets that one. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Alvarado passes to Hayes. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Garland kicks to Mobley. He's off on that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Now Marshall. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Daniels with it. To the left wing. Stolen by Okoro. And here's Garland for 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Pelicans trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Rubio dishes to Wade. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rubio taking his time here. Pass to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you know, that's the aggressiveness by Robin Lopez. He doesn't shy away from contact.
Lopez hits them both. Here's McCollum. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Valanciunas. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Passes it to Rubio. And it's Wade in the corner. And stolen by Williamson. Got a piece of it. McCollum finds Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here's McCollum for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range. Williamson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum against Garland. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
A 3-ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stolen by McCollum. Ingram kicks to Jones. Williamson in the post. Defended by Allen. Back to McCollum. Over Okoro. Here's Valanciunas. Williamson from long range. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's Ingram missing. Cavaliers leading. Okoro with it. Now guarded by Ingram. The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's finished off inside by McCollum.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Garland kicks to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. McCollum up top, guarded by Garland. Offensive rebound. For 3, Ingram. That shot off.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Now, here's Garland. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Mobley against Valanciunas. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. From the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. High post Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Clock is at 3, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And here's McCollum for 3. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Okoro passes to Garland. .32 seconds left in the fourth.
Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? Is he's so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Jones finds Ingram. And here's Hayes. McCollum right side. Allinger is trying to free himself up. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Hayes.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
And here is Mitchell.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Well, the pace figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one, up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance. This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Right side Russell, outside Vanderbilt. James, outside, over to the wing. From 20 feet, clock at 6. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
There's McCullough with the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Ingram against Russell. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jones, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on James. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Reeves. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 points.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Now Williamson on the wing. Jones. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
A shot from the mid-range. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. This one for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Russell. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Shot's good by McCollum.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James. Pelicans cleared away.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
McCollum outside, into the lane, and Davis with the block. It's James on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Both free throws good from James.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Williamson with a screen on Russell. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Ingram outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Deflects the pass. Vanderbilt, no good. It's good if it goes. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The three from Russell. Sinks it from distance. Russell's got 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Williamson, and here's Valanciunas. Williamson right side. McCollum outside. Ingram against Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Ingram.
Having a relaxed style, Ingram is sometimes accused of lacking passion. Not, but he plays with a lot of heart.
Russell to pass to James. Pulls up. Russell against McCollum. Out left to the wing. Here's James. Second chance shot. Here's Davis with 1 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Pass to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Now Jones. 4-3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
James inside. Covered by Ingram. Here's Reeves. Can't hit that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Jones finds Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to James. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Valanciunas. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Nance. Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Walker. Rebounded by Marshall. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Walker. It's deflected. There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Your bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Over Beasley. That one a little long.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Hachimura with the ball. A shot from the high post. And again, no good by the Lakers. New Orleans in the lead. 30 seconds left in the second. Here's Alvarado. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Schroeder. Nice D from Nance.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Pass to Marshall. Here's Alvarado. To the paint. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
The Lakers, 24.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Well, the Pelicans shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Marshall. Here's Alvarado. Now here's Hayes. To the left wing. With the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Beasley. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside Schroeder. Bamba misses. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Schroeder. The D's right on him. Bamba, the pass to Hachimura. They swipe it. Nance outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Bamba. And there's the drive.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Bamba hits them both. Here's Alvarado to the right side. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Doubled by Bamba. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Walker. Hachimura outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Pelicans have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Alvarado, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Daniels. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Davis finds Vanderbilt. James passes to Vanderbilt to the left side wing. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 8.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Daniels on the take. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Alvarado. Hayes with a screen on Russell. Back to Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
James can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. No one covering. 5 points in the game.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And Davis slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
McCollum outside. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Inside, it's stolen by James. Fast break, here come the Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Williamson with a screen on Russell. McCollum. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Outside Russell. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Pass to Reeves. Russell against McCollum. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. Tries again. Davis can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. Releases. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Jones finds Ingram. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Putting the ball on the floor, AD just crafty enough on the move to create contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Russell has the open look. Bullseye! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Ingram, pass to McCollum. Lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. McCollum against Russell. Out to the wing. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Valanciunas passes to Jones. McCollum outside. Tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Vanderbilt against Williamson. Right side Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Ingram against James. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram against Vanderbilt. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers call timeout. They're behind by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Outside Vanderbilt. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one's
A terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A big man, John Collins, seeing the court that time.
The drive by James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Passes to Hunter. Inside, here's Capella.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
Young looking around. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Collins. Reeves can't hit.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Young in the corner. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. The Lakers rebound. Russell with a wide open look. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Young outside. In the corner, Murray with it. And here's Collins from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they get it back, and Davis throws it down.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. To the middle. Can't get it to fall.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Collins, good.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside, Russell. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Here's Hunter. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8, and that one drops for him. Young's got 10.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game so far. Now Young. 10 points for him. That one misses. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Beasley, Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Schroeder up top. Again, Los Angeles. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Forrest. It's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Walker leading the charge. Beasley finds Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Beasley. Bamba trying to break free, and it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
To the paint, and stolen by Bay. Here's Okongwu. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Griffin against Walker. Griffin passes to Bay. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Beasley. Back to Walker. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Tries the spin move. Schroeder outside. Back to Beasley. Walker in the corner. Shoots over Griffin. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Bogdanovich, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots. A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Walker against Griffin. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Pass to Bay. Beasley against Bogdanovich. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Beasley. Lakers leading by 14. Now the pass to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Hachimura already had that shot lined up.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Hawks. Now, here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. Outside Griffin. Out left to the wing. Tries a three. Griffin. And Griffin stays with it.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And so it's Los Angeles. Riding a 15. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Beasley up and in on the layup. Beasley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Young outside. There's the dish to Capella. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Walker the pass to Bamba. Shoots over Capella. Bamba's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. There's the drive. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Walker finds Beasley. Here's Hachimura. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Schroeder looking around. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Beasley inside. He's covered by Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Fades. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Hawks trail by 10. Murray finds Collins. For 3, Hunter. They grab their own miss.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Bay. To the inside. Pocket 6. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. 1:11 left in the third. Russell from long range. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, here's Okongwu. James covering. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Blake. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
LeBron with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Can't hit from the elbow.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Vanderbilt with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Deep two from Russell. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. Collins a screen on Russell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Russell from long range. Rebound Atlanta. And here is Murray. He kicks it to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Murray the pass to Hunter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Driving to the basket. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Young inside. Russell's there. Murray dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Here's James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Davis. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 8. Collins a screen on LeBron. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
James in the post. Working on Collins. Reeves the pass to James. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Here's Russell.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
Young left side. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
And Young kicks to Murray. Collins against Vanderbilt. Shot from the wing. Here's Capella, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Here's LeBron, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow!
And This is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Right side, Collins. Open shot by Murray. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Young against Russell. Hunter on the wing. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
And here's Young from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. For 3, Hunter. He can't hit that time.
in this matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Brown over Murray. A nice shot by Brown.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
That's tipped. To the middle. Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smart against Young. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Smart. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Tatum. And he buries his first look.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. Collins passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Smart against Young. Horford passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. Hunter on the wing. Capella, the pass to Collins. Money from the wing.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Up top, Tatum. Hunter covering. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Smart against Young. And here's Murray. Hunter on the wing. Murray against Brown. Some solid defense from Williams.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kick out to Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 6 points.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Now here's Young. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The drive by Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Here's Young. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young against Smart. Horford outside. Outside, Brown. Tatum inside. Hunter covering. Tipped! Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Outside Hunter. He got it off in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
The first quarter all and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Grant Williams, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Danilo Gallinari, and it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovic. To the inside. Crafty move. Here's Okongwu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Okongwu's got his first bucket in this one. Now White. Back to Brogdon. The kick out to White. Gallinari for three. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Griffin outside. And he buries his first look. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Hauser. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
Here's Forrest. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the shot goes. And the Hawks lead by 4. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. it's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Forrest. He's covered by Gallinari.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Forrest. There's 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Bogdanovich against Gallinari. Pass to Okongwu. Outside White. Right side Gallinari. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Gets the three to fall. Brogdon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 43 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Forrest, guarded by Brogdon. Outside for Bay. Fires the three, and the Hawks with another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
The kick out to White. Back to Williams. Pass to Hauser. Out to the wing. Here's Gallinari. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Strong move inside. Gallinari can beat you with finesse. He can also beat you with power.
Gallinari hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Bay. And stolen by Williams. And stolen by Bay. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 31. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Horford can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him, a testament to his leadership.
There's Young with the 3, buries it from 3. Young's got 6 points.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Lets it fly. And it's Smart missing. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Williams on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with it, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Capella. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up 1.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And Murray drops them both. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to Horford. Back to Smart. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
And look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Collins a screen. Young from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Basket counts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bogdanovich against Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We've got a line change here for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Pass to Hauser. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on White. Bay left side. Going inside. Count it. Bay's got 8. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. White on the wing. Pass to Griffin. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by White. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. Here's Okongwu. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Boston with a rebound. White on the wing. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Griffin outside. Outside for Bay. Bogdanovich from long range. It's hauled in by White. Driving in. Pass to Brogdon for the lead. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at point. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Pass to Williams. Back to Horford. From deep. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Horford.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
On the wing, Tatum. Fires from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Young against Smart from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Brown on the wing. That three's off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Murray, drives to the hoop. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Williams finds Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Young. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Tatum passes to Brown. Williams with it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Collins with a screen on Smart. Young against Smart. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And it's Smart missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Collins outside from behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. There's Tatum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
The kick to Hunter. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Now Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Horford in the high post. Collins there. Shot clock at 6. Brown can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. Murray passes to Hunter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. Just, they're too little.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Collins outside. Right side Murray. Pass to Young. Offensive Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum from long range. Kept alive by Boston. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Brown for three. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Outside Hunter.
Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Tatum.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the long strides that Al Horford takes. He gets to the hoop in no time.
With the crossover, the drive by Mitchell. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And now here comes Williams leading the break. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Tatum against Garland. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 6 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Smart kicks to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. The pass to Williams. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here is Garland. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Tatum down low. Brown, the pass to Smart. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. And it's in there. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
He had a nice open look right there.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Takes it off the glass. Horford's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Headshot off. Now Boston takes it the other way. Smart with the ball. Garland picks him up. Pass to Horford. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From past the arc. No good on the shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston on top. They're up by 9. And don't... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Robin Lopez. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
The 19-foot shot. The shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Over in the corner, Osman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Brogdon against Rubio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game, Robin Lopez doing work.
Rubio against Brogdon. Back to Williams. Out to White. Brogdon against Rubio. Gallinari wide open. That 3 off the mark. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with physicality.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
There's Gallinari with the 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Gallinari's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Mitchell. Tries to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Williams. Has to go on our. Back to Williams. Mobley with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Rocked in the pass to Hauser. Here's White. He dishes it to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from outside. Gallinari's got 9.
You do not want to let Danilo Gallinari get his feet set. This guy is elite as a shooter.
There's Garland. Allen trying to break free. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garland. Passes it to Hauser. Beyond the arc. That's tipped.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's White on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Okoro's got 4 points in the quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams kicks to Gallinari. Here's Hauser. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over in the corner, White. Hauser the pass to Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Gallinari, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart into the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Outside, Horford. Here's Smart. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's Garland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Smart passes to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Brown feeling out a bit. Outside Williams. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Inside, and stolen by Horford. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
In the corner, Okoro with it. He takes it in. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Horford the pass to Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Tatum kicks to Horford. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice work from the veteran big man Al Horford, getting things done inside.
The wide open look here for Garland. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. So Boston ends up going with the new group. .114 left to play here in the third. Brogdon against Rubio. Over to the wing. Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. Brogdon against Rubio. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by Griffin.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
And Rubio kicks to Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. The Cavaliers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And Wade drops them both. Here's Brogdon. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Dishes it to White. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Rubio. Griffin kicks to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
LeVert against White. Wade a screen on White. To the inside. Nice move. And Wade with the lay-in. Wade's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
First team foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. And there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 4. Brown with it, now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Smart. The pass to Horford. And here's Tatum for 3.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, this guy is just such a natural slasher. Okoro has just enough juice on that first step to force defenders to take bad angles.
Celtics trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
It's Allen on the wing. There's Garland. Takes it inside. Misses the layup. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Smart. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Smart dishes to Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro passes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another miss by Garland. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Brown drives in. Williams. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Allen into the lane. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper.
Tatum, he doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Outside Garland. Feeds to Mobley. And stolen by Horford. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here's the teardrop. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell outside. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Smart against Garland. Tatum kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Boy, we usually see Okoro take a workman-like approach to his role, but tonight taking center stage.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Brown.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Tatum. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Horford. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Horford, no luck.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. Right side, Williams. And here's Brown outside, and Okoro pulls it down. And so it's
go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Garland, driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And that one's good.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from McCollum. Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas down low. Checked by Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Jones, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Mobley. Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McCollum with it, now guarded by Mobley. And Williamson throws it down.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
2 minutes.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
B.A., they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
McCollum drives in. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. And he drives in with a quick crossover. What a move. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Back to McCollum. Now Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Garland. Down low. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Ricky Rubio, also Karis LeVert out there, Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they could close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Right wing. Here's Lopez. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Great concentration from Lopez to absorb the contact and finish the play off anyway.
Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Osman. The Cavs trailing. And here's LeVert. Out left to the wing. Here's Wade. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum against Rubio. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. LeVert, it's tipped. Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Rubio, looking for his first basket still in this one. Up top, Nance. Pass to Hayes. Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Knocks it loose. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. McCollum against Garland. There's the drive. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From from the corner. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 7 points.
A high IQ basketball player. McCollum understands when he should look to shoot.
Right side, Mitchell. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here we go, one-on-one. The three from Valanciunas. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of it.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. He takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Now here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Jones with some nice D. Valanciunas with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's McCollum. Hayes, the pass to Jones. They get the rebound. Valanciunas with it. Out to McCollum. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
McCollum against Garland. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. McCollum's got 9 points. For 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Here's Williamson. Here's Marshall. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. To the inside, here's Nance. Oh, rejected by Allen. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Marshall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Daniels. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. Outside Garland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's stolen. Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Here's Daniels, stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Nance can't get it to go.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Outside Mitchell. This for the tie! And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Alvarado. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Here's Osman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio.
Oh, did you see that
finish?
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to Lopez. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade, three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Nance outside. Now Williamson, back to Nance. To the left side wing. Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Caris LeVert. He's off on the first. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
McCollum with it. Williamson with a screen on LeVert. And another basket for New Orleans.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And here's LeVert for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, Caris LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. Now here's McCollum. Inside, here's Hayes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
McCollum on the wing, back to Ingram. McCollum on the wing, guarded by Garland. Rejected by Allen. Here we go. Here's Mobley. And the shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
There's McCollum with the three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Garland against McCollum. Here's Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. The Pelicans have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Left side Garland. That one's good for 2.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. McCollum against Garland. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. No good off the glass.
That's his shot. Close to the basket, had the defense on his heels. Kicking himself right now.
Allen can't get it to go.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Down low. From the high post. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's McCollum, outside Ingram. The three. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
McCollum outside. And stolen by Mobley. McCollum with a steal. McCollum on the wing. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Ingram. Mobley with the block. Basket's good. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Garland against McCollum. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Yes! And the foul! That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Okoro. The shot by Ingram, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. To take the lead. Oh, he missed it.
Looks like Mitchell is in the zone, not allowing the pressure to get to him.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
New Orleans calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the game. McCullum, the pass to Richardson. And here's Valanciunas. Allen defending. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Dean Wade, Lamar Stevens.
And so the
The bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. McCollum with the ball, picked up by Davis, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Stolen by McCollum. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And James throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability. And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Russell with a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
A tremendous score. I mean, D'Angelo's 39-point game as a rookie was the most by a first-year Laker since 1959. That ought to tell you something about his talent.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Jones. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Russell the open look. Davis on the follow.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum passes to Ingram. And Davis sends it back. McCollum against LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
20 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And Davis sends it back. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Russell with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And here is James. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
McCollum against Russell. Ball stolen. LeBron James on the wing. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kicks it out to McCollum. Goes up on the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now here is Davis. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. Let's take a quick... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. Up top, Bamba, covered by Nance. Here's Walker, driving in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Three-pointer, Daniels, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Jose Alvarado. That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Off target with his 3. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
And Beasley is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Schroeder passes to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
In the corner, Daniels cranes the three-pointer. Daniels has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Alvarado. In the corner, Daniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by one. Walker finds Hachimura. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Beasley. Daniels passes to Alvarado. Here's Hayes. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Pass to Hachimura for the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. And Nance kicks to Hayes. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Peter passes to Bamba. And again, the Lakers no good. New Orleans has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Nance. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Davis with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Nance a screen. Daniels kicks to Nance. Here's Hayes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thanks so much, David Wilson. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pelicans leading by 3. You've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. To the paint, the kick out to LeBron, and he hits it to tie the game up. LeBron's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Jones, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
McCollum kicks to Jones. For 3, Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharpshooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
Great open look there. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clock at 4. Here's James. Yep, that one goes in there, and it's 9 points for LeBron.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McCollum. Out to Russell. The three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, you can just about count on him. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's the pass to Vanderbilt. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Russell from long range. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Ingram with the steal. Russell against McCollum. To the middle. Pass to Jones. He kicks it to McCollum. Back to Ingram. That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Davis with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. For the lead. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Davis. Yes! And the foul. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Marshall hits them both. Lakers trail by 3. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Nance. Shoots from 12. Here's Hayes. Another shot. He lays it in. Hayes has got 6 points.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Peter passes to Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's a good screen. In the corner, Nance with it. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Hachimura. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play
Officials
is under
are
review.
going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Goes up the baseline. And it's Alvarado missing. The Lakers in the lead. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Bamba's shot is off. New Orleans gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Marshall. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Back to Walker. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba trying to break free. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Schroeder. Alvarado. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Ingram with the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
James in the post. He's covered by Ingram. LeBron, no good. Ingram right side. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reeves the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. There's the triple. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. And it's Williamson missing. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game to tie it up. Davis inside. Valanciunas is there. He shoots again. And Davis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram outside. From outside the arc. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
you can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Ingram, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on D'Angelo Russell. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
LeBron passes to Reeves. And Davis now, top of the key. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And a wide open look for McCollum gets the 3-pointer to fall. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And here is Los Angeles now. The 3 from LeBron. Up again. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram finds Jones. Now Williamson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 5. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Davis on the follow. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagrammed.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left in the game. And it's Russell missing.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Here's Davis. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young to the middle. Here's Hunter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Vanderbilt against Collins. Capella. James with the block.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Young against Russell. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Young.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And they double up Murray. Here's Collins. Another shot. Here's Capella. Goes up with it again. It doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. And it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
For Atlanta, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Hunter finds Capella. The kick out to Young. To the left wing. Collins, the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship for it.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pulls up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And it's Murray off the drive. Some room here for Capella. Can't get it to drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
The Hawks trailing. Capella, the pass to Young. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The 3 from Russell. Fires in the triple.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Here's Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it's in there.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
We got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to James. The three. Here's Vanderbilt, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell, that's good.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Pass to Young. Hunter on the wing. Fires the three. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Young against James. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead, up 10. Let's take a quick... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Bay with a screen on Beasley. Bogdanovich passes to Bay, and he comes up with a bucket. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, B.A., let alone talking about players and their skills.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Well, the Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. Bamba covering. Okongwu, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Walker. Takes a three. The Lakers with another miss. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
To the left side wing. Here's Griffin.
Oh, man.
Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Hachimura left side, launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's on Malik Beasley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hachimura with a screen on Griffin. Walker passes to Hachimura. The kick out to Walker. On the take. Rejected by Okongwu. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Nice shot by Walker. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Shot clock at 2. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Out to Hachimura. Beasley outside. Back to Hachimura. Left side Schroeder. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, nice D from Walker.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Here's Bogdanovich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
55 seconds left in the second period. Outside Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Here's Walker. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Griffin outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. 29 seconds left in the first half. Bey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Hachimura sets a screen. 3-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Young finds Collins. He takes it in. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Shot is good by Reeves.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Pass to Capella. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Hunter passes to Young. He drops it from range. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trae takes a quick one.
James can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Murray passes to Young. Back to Murray. Now here's Collins. Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And slam dunk by James.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Pass to Hunter. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Young drawing the double team. Right side Murray. Collins outside. From outside the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Collins. Murray's got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Griffin against James. Griffin passes to Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. The 3 from Russell. And Bay pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Davis slams it home.
Kind of fun to watch AD on these nights start to take over. He's doing that in these sequences.
James with the ball, picked up by Griffin. Pass to Russell. 27 seconds left in the third. There's the three. Forrest with the rebound. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Bogdanovich with it. Bay with a screen on Russell. To the inside. Bay, good. Bay's got 6 points.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. The 3 from Russell hits the trifecta, and the Lakers lead by 11. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Russell. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Collins outside. Goes back up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Now Murray. Back to Young. Hunter passes to Young. Collins with it. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Murray driving inside, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Collins passes to Capella. Screen by Capella. Now Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Collins with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Hunter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Stolen by Capella. To to the paint. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hunter can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And slam dunk by James.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Up top, Young, guarded by Russell. Fires at the elbow. Count that one.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Hunter against James. To the wing, right side. Left side, Russell. From the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hunter finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Russell from outside. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There's Young with the three. Davis with a rebound. Russell against Young. Outside Russell. Now James.
You look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Horford. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Horford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Capella. Goes up again. And finally they hit one.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Murray. Williams with the block. Tatum finds Smart. Celtics passing it around. Back to Brown. Left side, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Brown. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Horford against Collins. Shot clock at 6.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Tatum kicks to Horford. Smart passes to Horford. In the corner, Smart with it. Brown dishes to Horford. A kick out to Brown over Murray. And that one hits back iron. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Brown missing. The Hawks leading by 4. Collins kicks to Young. Shot, high post. Tries again. Collins, good.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Horford kicks to Tatum. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Tatum. Williams passes to Smart. In the corner. Tatum with it. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Capella kicks to Murray. Shoots over Brown. Murray, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 5 points so far.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Gallinari, Malcolm Brogdon out there with White. And it's Griffin, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Griffin dishes to Gallinari, back to Griffin. Here's Hauser, and it's all evened up. Hauser's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Bogdanovich. Gets a very good look and converts.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And Gallinari throws it down.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Here's Hauser, takes a 3. That's Gallinari again missing. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bay. And he overshot that one, missing. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hauser's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Hawks. White, good.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, and there's the drive. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Here's White after the basket by Atlanta. Jacks up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Pass to Bay. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's White. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Griffin with the rebound. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Griffin. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Brogdon the pass to White. Lets it fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. White's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Passes it to Bay. Now Griffin. 13 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. Tatum against Griffin. Outside Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Outside Griffin. Now here's Bogdanovich. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on...
All right, David, thank you.
The Hawks, 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Boston with the ball, trailing by 5. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Smart. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and they pick up 2. Smart's got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Back to Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And the basket is good. Williams has got his first basket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston, and boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And here's Young after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Murray with it, outguarded by Smart, and stolen by Tatum, and stolen by Hunter. The kick out to Young. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Horford. Rocket 6. Brown kicks to Smart. Over Young. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Hunter on the wing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. White. Bay pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bogdanovich looking around. White against Bay. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
.137 left in the third quarter. Outside Griffin. The pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. Shoots from the baseline, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep. Hauser misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Forrest. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Okongwu with it, working on Williams. The shot by Okongwu, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Hauser. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hauser. So here's Gallinari to the inside. Bay with it. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Atlanta up by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. And he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum against Hunter. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Lets it go from the wing. Young, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Passes to Collins. Young, right side. Six to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Atlanta. Here's Horford, and there's the drive, and a dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Horford. And the three off target. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Collins. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Grant Williams is checked in for Robert Williams. Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Robert Williams. David?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He said he just got the wind knocked out of him. It took him some time to get his breath back, but it's nothing serious.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Count the basket. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Horford finds Smart. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And a wide open look for Capella. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter against Tatum. Hunter, no one around him, and right on target. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Celtics trail by 8. It's Smart with the drive. The 3 from Tatum.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Capella dishes to Young. Capella trying to free himself up. A reverse. A nice shot by Young.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Trae Young.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the court, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Another miss by Young. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Young.
Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Now here's Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Williams. Brown with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Okoro. And here's Mitchell, defended by Brown. Mitchell misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And here's Brown for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Down low. Here's Okoro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a two-guard, plays at the cup.
Outside, Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Smart against Garland. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Smart, and it's Garland on the drive.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Outside Tatum. Lots of room. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, you allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now here's Tatum. Horford, right side. Pass to Williams. The drive by Tatum. Here's Brown. They grab their own miss.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
1:07 left now in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now here's Tatum. Smart, left side. The kick to Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Smart against Garland. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White, Grant Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at small forward.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Gallinari inside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
To the inside, White with the steal. Brogdon from outside, drops in the 3. Brogdon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Rubio against Brogdon. Pass to Wade. Shoots over Gallinari. Wade misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Here's Williams. Here's Hauser. It's rebounded by Wade.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The shot by LeVert, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Osman. To end the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Earning a trip to the line, Caris LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Okoro. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Brogdon against Garland. Pass to Hauser. Now White jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 6 in the quarter.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Oh, sweet move. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Brogdon. White for three. He's rebounded by Okoro. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
White, good.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Mitchell against White. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Brown for 3. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. 8. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers head athletic trainer gave me an update. The initial diagnosis is a strained MCL. The severity yet to be determined and is pending an MRI.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Brown. Tatum passes to Smart. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Smart outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Steps back for the lead. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. The three is up. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tatum passes to Horford. Smart outside. Horford can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my goodness, you better step back when Jared Allen is that close to the cup. What a dunk. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. And it's Smart missing. Garland against Smart. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Williams passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 7 points. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Griffin, a screen on Rubio. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Kept alive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Green's checked in for Osman.
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
White for 3. It's not going to go for him, and Cleveland will come the other way. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And here's Levert for 3. No luck on that one. Boston trailing. Griffin drives in. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Rubio. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. The putback.
Look out below. Robin Lopez cleaning up the mess.
The ball's knocked loose. Rubio with a steal. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 5-point game on the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mobley sinks the 15-footer.
Okay, good shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
And the Celtics shooting 55% for the game so far. Out to Horford. Puts up a three. And the Celtics another three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Oh, there's the alley. It's Brown on the wing to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Pass to Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Brown. Brown draws the double. Williams passes to Brown. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Smart against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Count the basket and the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work the previous plays, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Smart passes to Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Mitchell. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Smart against Garland. Smart passes to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Garland, Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Here's Smart. To the middle. Here's Horford. Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. That shot off. Brown with some nice D. Fast break. Here we go. Horford passes to Williams. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from Okoro. No good. And it's the Celtics ball. They lead by 4, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he's unable to get the second one. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, the trifecta!
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They trail by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Outside Mitchell. So it's a
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. McCollum kicks to Jones. Ingram outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. Oh, trying for it. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep, so we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's McCollum. The Cavaliers making the shot, and the shot goes down.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Garland. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
There's Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Garland. McCollum, no good. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson left side. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Garland. He takes it in. The slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Allen's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Got that one up quick. McCollum's got 5.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Outside Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point. The drive by Rubio. Kicks it to Wade. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Wade's got his first points in this one. New Orleans in the lead. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Rubio trying to get open as Lopez. Rubio misses. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Up top, Rubio. He's guarded by McCollum. Wade has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
They get it again. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Here's Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. McCollum kicks to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Here's LeVert. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
The pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by McCollum. Outside, Jones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Nance kicks to Daniels. From the line, that one's not going to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Passes it to Mitchell. Allen, right side. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley at the elbow. Clock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Pass to Hayes for three. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. He kicks it to Okoro. Allen dishes to Mitchell. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Marshall passes to Alvarado. Can't connect from short range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close score.
Your Cavaliers 27, the Pelicans 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Knocked loose. Hayes with the steal. Pass to Nance. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Here's Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Here's Nance. Marshall controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Marshall's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that one's good, Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Nance a screen on Garland. Passes it to Alvarado. Daniels from outside. And that one is off. And Cleveland will come the other way. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Nance. Here's Alvarado. Daniels from outside. It doesn't go for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
1:57 left in the third quarter. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And they get it. And it's Ingram missing. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. LeVert in the corner. Ingram with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's LeVert on the wing. Williamson in the post. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Three-pointer, LeVert, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ingram outside. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
Too long in the paint, but he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. To the right side. There's Garland. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from McCollum.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Mitchell looking it over. From deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram wide open. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Shot on the wing, and McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Garland against McCollum. Fires for three, and that's good. Darius Garland for three. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Mitchell wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jones finds Williamson. McCollum with the ball, now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Jones. Williamson, the pass to Ingram, just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here is a Okoro. Mitchell left side. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Basket counts. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. For three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Well, wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Ingram up top. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
A putback and staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Mitchell missing.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's Williamson. Davis knocks it loose.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And there's James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McCollum. Cans it from the wing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now here's McCollum. Elbow shot on the way, and they get it back. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Down low. Davis hits.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Ingram finds Jones. Ingram against James. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Reeves. Fires it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Reeves. Over to the wing. Takes it inside. The shot's good on the assist by James. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Here's Reeves. Outside for Russell. Pass to James. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. Here's Reeves from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Back to McCollum. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. Off target with the three. The Pelicans trail. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Williamson for three. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's James. Can't nail the jumper. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pelicans. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Lonnie Walker. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Here's Alvarado. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Schroeder. The 3 from Bamba. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Daniels, that one's true.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Hachimura outside. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Here's Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nance outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. Nance with a screen on Beasley. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Beasley. And the bucket is good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Schroeder. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
On the attack, Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Out to Beasley. And here's Walker. Hachimura left side. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Dennis.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got 9.
a smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Hayes. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Hachimura outside. Out to Schroeder.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. First free throw is good.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Marshall. Hayes with a screen on Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. Schroeder with it. Doubled by Nance. The three from Bamba. Drills it from deep. Bamba's got his second basket.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Pass to Nance. To halt the run. Blocked! 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Pelicans have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. McCollum against Schroeder. Williamson with a screen on Schroeder. There's McCollum with the three. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 6.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on.
That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the Pelicans' 5. Picked by Williamson. For 3, McCollum. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's James with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. No one near him. And that one's long. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And here's Ingram outside on target from range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Ingram against James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
It's good. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack, and there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Now Vanderbilt, 5 on the clock. James finds Vanderbilt, driving to the basket. The shot's good on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Lakers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Here's Bamba. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bamba loves using that shot fake to fool the defense there. He's got a little trickiness in his game.
He hits the second from the line. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nance finds Hayes. Stolen by Schroeder. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pushing it up now. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Bamba. Bamba's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Hachimura outside.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Your penalty.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Lonnie Walker, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the 2. Tipped away. There's the 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
3 points.
Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Marshall. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Walker. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Now here's Bamba. Walker finds Bamba. And that one good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Schroeder against Nance. The layup off target.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
There's the dribble.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Daniels, that one's true.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas, getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
The Lakers making a switch here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. James comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Good on both. Man, that assist title for LeBron, an incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
Hachimura outside. It's James on the wing. Driving in. And slam dunk by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones finds Ingram. Over James. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
New New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Inside, Valanciunas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is a problem for the defense and good for his team. Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Drains the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Left side Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and it's good.
Doing what he can to help. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle. Collins, they get it back.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Young. From the high post. Tries again. The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. Trae Young, that's good.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Collins with another miss. Russell against Murray. The shot. The shot by Russell, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Young. LeBron with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is James. Yep, count it.
Now, understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Here's Young. Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
James with a steal. Russell to pass to Davis. To the paint. Right wing. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Young finds Capella. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's good on the putback. Capella's got 7 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Young. It's a 10-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. There's Young with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. Pass to Bogdanovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bogdanovic has got his first points of the game. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Outside Bogdanovic. And stolen by Beasley. Left side Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. And it's Hachimura missing. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Bey. From 17. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovic, giving it just the right touch from that range. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Count it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bogdanovic against Beasley. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
You gotta respect Bogey's offensive game. He can get productive in just about any situation.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Walker with it. Out to Beasley. Outside Schroeder. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Forrest. Walker covering. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Beasley against Bogdanovic. Griffin outside. Back to Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
It's Walker on the wing. Hachimura outside. Out to Schroeder. Top of the key. Here's Beasley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Beasley with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Hachimura outside. Here's Schroeder. Here's Bamba. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Beasley finds Hachimura. Now Schroeder. Hachimura left side. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bay outside. Bay with a screen on Hachimura. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. The shot won't fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And we've reached...
The Hawks, 30.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
It's Walker on the wing. Right side, Schroeder. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Knocked loose. Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on Schroeder. And it's Capella with the jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Hachimura sets a screen. From the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Walker. That one is off. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Murray. Back to Hunter. Shoots over Schroeder. The jumper from the wing off target. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Bamba to the middle. Here's Hachimura. The kick out to Walker. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Young against Schroeder. And that one's good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Walker for 3. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, the pass to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. Goes back up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 14 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bogdanovich against Beasley. Pass to Okongwu. Down low. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mamba, the pass to Walker. Beasley for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hachimura outside. Over Bay. No good off the back of the rim.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. It's Beasley on the wing. It's Walker on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Picked up by Okongwu. And the Hawks with another 3.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. They trail by 7. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Collins with it, guarded by Vanderbilt. To the inside, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Russell against Young. Inside, kicks it out to Collins. Misses the 3. Well, the Lakers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers? And Vanderbilt drops them both. The Hawks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. There's Young with the three, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Shot's good by James. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. And Young draws the double. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
James, and the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Young, the pass to Murray. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The leaner. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
Capella, screen on Russell. Again, Atlanta.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's James on the wing. Hunter covering. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Capella, screen on Russell. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Young can't hit. James outside. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
James with the